Well, hello and welcome. With the room world down, I've got to find another game, and I'm going for what I used to play quite a bit. It's called, you ready? StarDeus. Let's check all the new things they have, which is an awful lot. So look at mods. Servers. Should we disable mods for now and just have a... I kind of like some... Yeah, we'll leave them for now. Start a new game. Main rect, leaving Earth. Let's do a main rect one. Balanced. Ship name. I think I'm not game seed. Fine, modifiers, what we got? Explosion bias, map size. Ooh, let's go. Let's go big. Could go permadeath again. Well, we'll not do that while we're redoing it. Fine, ship size. Size of a generated ship, small size, takes more attempts to generate. Starting in a small ship will be more difficult than a larger one. Okay, we'll do the beginner quest. Starting carriers. Carrier drones. Okay, yeah, fine. And let's go. I like that now. Got a new icon. Earth has perished. Survivors are roaming the universe in search of a new home. You're hibernating in Agamemnon, an arc vessel equipped with advanced AI that will make the colonists after a base has been established on a habitable planet. Upload a neural network to host, disabling I/O to reduce the initial shock. Enabling visual inputs in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Greetings, colonists. I am Ship OS, an artificial intelligence that controls the ship. Let's get catastrophic failure that triggered an upload of human consciousness. You are selected as the most compatible surviving subject. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. This is a ship computer that hosts our neural network. Try to preserve this device at all costs unless it violates Asimov's first law. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow human beings to good time. Looks like someone managed to survive. We should keep an eye on these colonists. Fixing and relocating some facilities over to this area could keep them alive longer. There are 904 more survivors hibernating in the stress-enabled life support systems will become unstable unless we re-establish power. Malfunctioning pods will trigger premature wake-up events. To minimise casualties, we must rebuild the ecosystem in the area. If we build bridge controls and thrusters, we can travel to nearby planets and use a shuttle for mining expeditions. It would allow us to establish a resource, a processing pipeline, and produce essential materials for colony, for rebuilding our ship. And where's that power button? Let's get that volume up for the mic. Okay, there seems to be more wreckage nearby. Should be able to approach it once we have restored some space travel capabilities. That's new. Would you like to take a crash course? Let's go. Yes, because there might be some people who's watching it. Render visual guidelines. Follow these guidelines if you're not sure what to do. You can click and drag to this dialog box to move it around. The course should take about 15 minutes. Let's begin. What's that? Our middle mouse button. Zoom in, zoom out. Page up, page down, which is I don't use. And we can toggle the speed using space. 1, 2, 3, 1, space. Below time controls, you'll find boxes of toggle overlays that show useful information about the state of the ship. Toggle some overlays on and off right now. You can use the F1 to F3 key. So F1 is electricity. That's going to show us that. That's oxygen, temperature, air tightness, insulation, aesthetics, planning, ship controls, rooms and sections. Below the overlay controls, you will find a list of current event notices. I'll send you a test notification when you're ready. Close the notification to continue. Clicking the info icon will usually reveal some extra details about the events. Close the notification to continue. Boop. When an event is triggered by some object, clicking the icon will focus on the object. It will now generate a battery event. Click the event icon to select the battery. There we go. And then you got the stats on the battery there, look. When an event is triggered by some object, clicking the icon will focus on the object. It will now generate a battery event. Don't know when you. Okay. Selected objects will have green outline and the info panel will appear in the top left. Use left to select the ship computer. If you can't find it, use K and the camera will focus to it. There we go. If there is more than one object in the same location, click location multiple times to cycle through the objects to select the floor beneath it. There is more, yeah, we've done that one. Most of our data, banks were destroyed during the crash. We'll have to cover our lost blueprints. This would appear before. Click the research tree. How much have you changed? You haven't really. Okay. Alright, this is it. You can pan and zoom in now. Each technology has its own electricity, memory and storage requirements. Hover over those icons inside the research box to see the detailed description of the blueprints that will be unlocked. Start the energy research. As you research two technology or research storage will fill up. Eventually you will have to add new memory banks and disk modules to keep researching. Now press right to close the tree. You'll need some raw materials for construction and to research. Use left to select a single wall or floor tile, then click right and order its deconstruction. Right, let's go somewhere that's go for that one. And right click, order deconstruction. There is a more efficient way to order master your construction. Use right to open read and then select the deconstruct tool. And then drag a 3x3 box. And there we go. Important to report any damage in the areas we will be using. You will not be able to use damaged devices or build objects on top of damaged floors. In addition, damaged structures will leak oxygen. Click the right and click the repair tool and order some repairs. Get that repaired. Let's do that as well. Detect a damaged sleeping pod, so I can press K, that will take us, no, that takes us to just there, isn't it? Repair the object. You're not letting me do it. Okay, failure. Then select it and use the relocate. Well, all the people are there, so okay. That's it for the energy to go, so let's go speed 3. There you go, that's got moved. The deconstructing that, the repairing that. Energy research complete and we've installed new objects. Build a matter reactor to start producing electricity. Power matter reactor. Let's have you down here, which is rotate now. No. Build electric. Let's get you stuck there. You can set your constructor and use the top left info panel to see what is happening. And there you go, he's delivering stuff. Star map, codex, search, inventory. Nice. Known beings. Wallet. Okay, we ain't got that yet. Quests. Let's get you over there. Can I not shrink that? Suggestions. Available tasks. And event logs. Okay. Come on, get a move on. And there we go. But we'll need to connect to our builder connector. Stick you there. And then we'll need it to connect it. Give me that. Oh yeah, click and drag, don't I? Click to exit the connection mode and enable the electricity grid overview. Electricity grid. You can use the electricity grid overlay to find disconnected devices and see energy flow as well as the amount of reduction and consumption. Overlay off to continue. We'll close the overlay if nothing else is selected. Tap position it to the outside to be configured to burn some type of raw material. Select nuclear reactor. Click on the warning icon and select fuel. Wait for the worker to fill it up. And boom, we have some power. Your workers need some energy too. Tab, then charge. Tab. Charge station. And then we stick a little charge station down for them. Okay. And then they'll build that. And once again, let's get you connected. And there, they've got the power. I've covered the very basics, but there is much more to learn. There is no time to show you everything. Instead, you can find out on your own by exploring. You aren't going deep into every item. You will have to read carefully if you want to master the intricacies. I'll show you how to issue direct orders to our robots. And the selection of the workers unit, and then find the control button. Select any worker. Then find the control button, which is there. Now order the worker to move to a position of your choice. How do we do that? To reach the direct. Oh yeah, control. And away it goes. Crash course is now complete. Thank you for doing that and good luck. Connect to the stasis array. Okay. Oh yeah, well, let's release you. You can go on your way. Oh, that's in space, is that? So, these robots here can't go to any of these sections because it's not linked to via a bridge. As in, there's no deck plates to get to them. We do have the flying robot, which is somewhere. These, they can move, and the other ones can move freely. But this bot builds all the big important stuff, and your little bots can only build to a certain level. Yeah, there we go, Buttercup. That's one that can fly around. Crafting station, thrusters, that's nice. What are you? Oh, you're just, oh. I don't like this plumbing interface, it's a bit... Is there any, what can I do? Pause. Let's get you on speed one. Carla Air Combat. Can I escape out? There we go. Let's have a look. Can I get a better? Don't know, it just looks too big and bulky at the moment. Don't automatically UI. That's better. Widescreen padding. That's better. Alrighty. So doors, wall floors, and walls are electric, so we need to get a bit of research going. Before we get that lot, entertainment, no, space, no. Winch. Let's get the winch on. Let's do furniture after that. Science of teleporters after that one. Hold economy for a bit. I'm going to need that at some point. Food. Storage. Don't think we have enough for that. Jukebox. Be interesting to see what else they've added as well. Play him. Dev Spadges. Yes, I would like to get the floor sockets as well. Right, we'll have to. Let's go repair stuff. Anything part of the ship will repair. No repairs needed in there currently. Yeah, you are going to have massive sections of your ship just. Okay. Okay. I've only got 8 terabytes. So let's get you. Get you relocated over to my computer card area. I want to find all that kind of stuff. Also, let's connect up to that battery. And can I reach? Let's get that closed. That's a door to outside. It's an airlock door as well, so it's kind of nice. Now let's look for other things that we're going to need. Let's get you relocated to back there where it's safe. crafting station, we need to repair that. And we can relocate it up to where peasants are. I mean, meat bags. I'll miss calling them that. What else have we got here? We've got dead stuff. And lots of parts. I'm going to move that as well. Let's get it repaired and then relocate it. You do have to have that circle on an open square. So, come on, really? I can't put you anywhere. Can I not build chip floor yet? Yes we can, can't we? Yeah. Floors. Average regular ship floor, 2 steel plates. Just gonna do that. Yes. Just want to move that. Because you can damage stuff. And you'll see why in a second or two. That's a spacesuit, so that's right, you relocated up there. That can stay there for now. There's another sleeping pod there. And it's good. Why can't I relocate you there? Put you up there. We do have an energy, so you need to be right. Oh, come on. Connect to. I know you're working in a different grid. And we can't add to you. Fair enough. Doesn't seem to be a lot of the materials or not materials. Benches or stations. We've got the shuttle. There's some I'd like repaired and relocated. Let's get you out. Pending repair. Yes. Also then let's get you moved. Any more solar panels? That's looking like everything. So let's get a bit of a move on. Let's get them to get it done. Nuclear cellar. Okay. Spacesuit, we can get that relocated over here. Actually, there should be a helmet somewhere, shouldn't there? So at least one of them can come out. Right, that is a reactor. Upgrade chip. Upgrades, install or efficiency upgrade. Which just means it burns for a bit longer. Oh, we got that done, good. So then I can move that. So I'll be outside that. And that is a particle collector, and it'll slowly collect things over time. And you can change what it is you want it to collect. Aha, there's another solar panel. Sneaks is there. I've only got the two on a. Kind of want them as well. Right, let's get you brought down here because I prefer these sockets. Because they give you an awful lot of connection power. So let's get you stuck in there. Plan to get you put into there as well. Special floors, we'll get into special floors in a minute or two. Regular floor. And then deconstruct. Winch. And you want to do the winch because you're going to pull this whole ship together again. Effectively. Or to what part we can get it moved together. So where are we? That bit drifted off up there, that bit's down there, so let us... See, I don't know where you don't know where anything was to start with either, so it's kind of, That bit looked like it went there. Anyway, let's build, and as you can see, new things. We've got a winch hook and a winch. Now the winch does the pulling, and the hook obviously does the hooking. So you've got to work it out, right? That bit's going to go there. So you fit in there. Just going to put you there for now. So that bit will go to that. That bit will go to that. Then 1, 2, 3. You mean you want an extra charger? There we go, we'll get an extra charger put down. Can't build out here. Let's build another power section. Oh, I can't remember whether it pulls this way first or that way first. Anyway, it doesn't technically matter. You want to kind of squidge it all together. Are you connected? You are. Which is the bigger of the two? I might want to pull that bit onto there first. There was a fast way of getting you connected to. Come on, just get everything brought down and built. See, because that's only got a few more connection ports before it runs out, and you have to build another one. Whereas this big one's got 32. Well, it used to have 32 anyway. Come on. Yeah, I've got 3 other seasons on this, and there was one where we built a glass ship. Everything, the whole glass, all of the floor was glass, apart from where you needed like the computer bits. All the walls were glass. Quite interesting, but yeah, well, quite fun. There we go. Here's this big power. So what I like doing is we'll connect that in. And then we're going to connect from you to everything else we can find. Solar panels provide battery. There's furniture done. You're out of range. So actually we need to relocate you again, don't we? Put you there instead. I think it keeps its connections. That little one there, that's just a light, so that'll come on. It'll make it a bit brighter in that area. Right, you need to connect it to that so I can disconnect you from that. Which gives me enough to connect them in. Now I should be able to connect them other solar panels to grid. Let's get that door closed. Let's get the server online. And I should be in range of you and you. So now we've got thrusters. Right, how's Lecky doing? So we are producing 74 disconnected devices, which is always fun. Emit details of that. $91 kilowatts of power. I'm only using 12. Yeah, peak consumption is 12. Current demand is 12. We can max produce 41.5 with a 50k battery reserve, which is that one. So that's good. So we've got the power. Right, now build a copy of you, and as you can see it's got that big circle, so it can connect to everything inside that, but always make sure that you can reach your previous power cable with it, and you will take these apart and move them constantly and things like that, so don't worry about where you're placing them. Do I have any more? And there'll be connectors everywhere as well, or there used to be. I don't see any of that. Oh, let's get this table and chair moved. What's move? Relocate, so get on the table. Just going to move that in there. Move that one into there as well. Anything else furniture wise? Planter is getting moved already. Kinda need to hurry up and get power out that way. Okay, let's connect you up, and that uses that last connector for that. So we need to connect to the winch, which we have done. Not going to build another copy yet. I'm going to wait for them to get this built. Where's my list of bots? Buttercup. Research done. Teleporter good. Right, Buttercup. I can build that. Is that a storage device? I haven't seen one. So I'll have to build a storage device. And then we go from you, we go reel in winch. You'll get this warning, and if you're pulling that and something gets like stuck in that gap, it's just going to get crushed. So, wait, wow, there we go. Didn't quite get there because this part collided with the rest of this and that bit of wall, but it got pretty close, so we can deconstruct that wall. Let's get deconstruct that and that. That'll get us 2 squares. 1, 2. But it did bring this in, which is nice. That's cool. Build, and we've got lots more stuff to start going in on. Regular floors. Get me that. Fill these gaps in. There's a lot of damaged stuff, so structure, walls, you got interior and wall. And oh, you're not going to let me put it down because I ain't got a tile there. Okay. Get that tile in. Don't like all these gaps everywhere, me. And yeah, let's get more flooring. Now the tiles should have floors on them already, so that's kind of okay. We ain't got them deconstructed yet, but that's fine, that's fine. And yeah, this is what you'll do, you just slowly go around repairing things. And you can do mass like that. Okay, it's got a few too many jobs to do at the moment, but I'm going to want that filled, I'm going to want that filled. I'm going to want them taken apart. Come on. Meanies. Yeah, you've only got so much processing power, so... Don't we hook you up? $24, let's say, bytes. Huh. Somebody had a breakdown and he's roaming around. That's probably one of people. Oh, is that the helmet? Oh yeah, let's get that relocated in there. That's then one that people can come out and start helping because they're in a spacesuit, which is always nice. Although we'll complain at them later on, because okay. Yes, I know. But yeah, basically that's all you do. Fill in what you want to fill in. Give up, get off. Yes, go away. Don't want to build that wall yet, that's all. Okay, we are going to have to deconstruct that tile. I kind of need to bring you... Actually, straight across. Let's move that into there. So that'll pull you straight back. I'll pull you straight back to 1, 2. Let's get some speed going. That's effectively a hauler bot, and it'll bring all the bits to whatever you're building. And then there's cleaner bots and other things, and security bots and people that try to kill you, and meteors and loads of fun stuff. We can have a pet bowl. What else? We've got tables, steel wardrobe, beds. wood bed, pet bed. Chairs, it's just a steel chair for now. Tables, steel table. Special, we've got teleporters, which is nice actually. Right, I'm gonna have a teleporter in there. Can I have one there? Yeah. And you can't have them. You used to be able to put them side by side and just have a little square, but he changed it. So I'll have another one there. And you can then teleport to in here for if anybody else wakes up. Come on, I need somebody to move that winch. What want it? Go do that, please. He's got the building and deconstruction there under Q. And the winch will run out. So everybody's clear. Let's reel it in. And that's another bit of the ship connected. As you can see, we've made firm contact in there, so that's good. Floors. Just blanket it out with floors. So okay. Yeah, I'm kind of used to. Yep, I know. And then our tractor robot. It's called Robbie Micro, can now actually get into this section and go roaming round. So let's get him some access spaces. Right, let's deconstruct that. I can get into there then. Yeah, we'll deconstruct that. Right, that winch, I'm going to want to move you to there. And the hook. See, I think that bit. That's that bump there. I think that bit needs to connect up to that bit, doesn't it? Okay, don't worry about it. Too many active orders. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to rebuild the ship to how it was. That. So we walk across. So we need to come across that way too, and then down. So I think putting you there may get that done. Which means we need to fly a robot again, which is Buttercup. So go do that. And can you come and do that one? And let's get them running on that. Now we need to get power out there. Well, let's connect it to stasis array, so that's another thing ticked off. Then build a copy is what? Is that B? Yes. I need to be in the range of a node. That'll do because we're in range of that. Way connect to the status array. Status array. Connect to the survivor area, which we're going for. Pressurize the status array. And we've got research computing. $41 therefore to avoid defect we have to build more devices that can produce electricity. Yep, we're doing what we can. They've all got to get moved. I ain't seen any more batteries as this. And that will add to our grid when we can connect to it. Because I want that door closed, but because it's a powered door, we can't just close it. We can. Let's build a door. There, and then let's build a wall. There, that should block that off. Let's replace that one. So that it's actually in there, that'll do us. Then we're not losing oxygen from here. Biotech, survival meal, cooking station, mini planter. So that wall's done. Come on guys, get this. Oh, that's nice, we've got a teleporter going. We ain't got them, we ain't got that built yet. Oh, a pod that we didn't notice. There we go, it tells us, oh there's two of them. Now these can have anything in them. So let's open that, see what's in that one. Here. Come open that. And we got clothing, spacesuit. Relocate is 0. Let's get that up there. Now if you're moving something and you end up putting it on a square, you've just sent something else to, I think it cancels the other one. I'm not sure if it still does, but if I'd put it on that square it wouldn't have moved it until that would have gotten taken off. And the pod itself can be deconstructed for parts, which is also nice. Yes, I know there's objects in unsafe room. How are we doing up here with that? Are you powered? I can power you, I can't. Can I? Really, you're just out of bloody range. Research technology. Can I move you? Will you let me move you? You will. Let's get you over to... Hey, Speedy, come back. You can't do that. Dynamic buttercup. Come do that, please. Thank you. Ah, come on, I know it's on a different grid, but... Okay, you've been a butt pain. Okay, because we've now got no connections from there, I'm going to have to borrow one from that one. Go to there, you to the winch, and then let's winch that in. And let's do it slowly. After zero sets due to the collision with a device or an unconstructed floor. What? Really? Bagger. Yeah. There are a few bits that need moving. Normally it kind of pushes them, but uh-oh. Oh, solar panel broke down. That can get repaired. Let's be brave and open that. Oh, just copper plates. Okay. Let's get you disassembled then. So, reel in. Let's keep it low. Yes, confirm. Is that going to be a pain to do them as well? Right, winch in. Way, that were a bit quick, but there you go. So technically I need you across one more. You're not touching, so that's fine. I need you to go that way one. So if we deconstruct that, get somebody to come down to do that. So that's the only place it's technically touching. You relocate to there. You relocate to there. Let's get Buttercup to do that one. Then do that one. Are you in range of power? You're not. Build a copy up there then. Buttercup, where did you go? You do that. Entertainment. Get you connected so I can connect you. You reel in that. Should bring you across one. Perfect. And let's reset you to there. Reset you to there. Buttercup. Sorry, Buttercup. Come on, do that. Do that, and then let's reconnect you to that power. So now we need to come down one, so let's deconstruct that. You gonna be trouble anywhere else? No. Come on, Buttercup. Let's get you So that should bring you down to connect to there. Reminds me of Liberator. So now you reel in that, and boom, we're in. We can deconstruct you. And it's fairly back together again. Standard floor, get that in. Now I'm just trying to make it airtight. Let's get a wall on there. Then otherwise it's whatever happened here. So that's going to be a straight pull across. So where's the winch? Let's get you. Hold. Can I actually build storage units yet? Way. And where's the winch hook? Let's get you reinstalled to the. Yeah. I am probably going to disassemble that whole square. What's wrong with that? We'll get somebody else to do it. Buttercup can do it. Let's get Buttercup to do that. Then once again we need the power. So let's build a copy. Make sure it's in range of that blue one here. It's in range at winch. Bang you down. Buttercup, can you build that for me please? Let's juice you with some power. Connect you up. And let's do the final pull. Just that's weird. Although if that's that bit, yeah, there was a bit missing from there, but hey, that's fine. Just makes all your solar panels go a bit fuzzy because they're getting covered in dust, so they have to get cleaned off. And most of your ship, as long as it's open to the void. Yeah, allow all. And now with storage we can start collecting everything that's outside, like all these plates and everything that's just generally on the floor, like we got a piece of plastic there, there's water everywhere, there's dead robots, which actually we can start sorting them dead robots for parts, because we have the disassembler. Just needs activating to some power. There we go. And processor settings, allow anything, yeah baby. Right, there is a priority system. And I don't know where you are. because we found it over there just then, didn't we? Oh, you're not connected in. Oh, come on. You're not going to reach. Right, what do you connect to? Let's take you off at that door. We can put you onto that door. Which means you can go to that power now. Fuel unconfigured. Let's get steel into that. Sorry about that. The cops. Right, teleporter. Let's act you up. Then once I tag you, then what you want to do is you go tag that, and then you pull it big, long, hold your left mouse, and select it to any other teleporter. Now that'll send anything from there across there. So now what you want to do is grab it from there and send it back. So like he'll now jump in there and can appear out here. Which is really useful for getting around your ship. And we're going to connect you, and where are you? You won't let me do you because we're not on power grid yet, so can we get to you? Not yet, so let's disconnect that. Still can't get through, so we'll deconstruct that, and then is there no door? No door. Doors. Put me a door in there, please. Then we can get into them. Meanwhile, let's get another tower. There. We can actually reach, but I'm just going to put a big block tower there as well. Could do with power coming down here, so we can reach you there. So for now, let's put you in there. As long as you're in reach of that, you cover all that. You can cover all that. You can get to there. Got one there. Let's get one. We have you there, so let's put you there. You can go in that corner. I can't put you there because you're going to be out of range of that. Let's put you down instead. We'll cancel that one. And why not? We'll get one to cover from half of that. When we have that one, can have one there, and then one there. Right, let's get you out of the way. Let's get you out of the way. Gonna get all them deconstructed. I'm gonna put new floors in. No, that's a door. Let's get that floored. At the moment we can't build the reinforced walls. Can I put that on there yet? Looks like I can. Then I want to build this across, and then we can seal the whole inside up. So let me get bits I don't want deconstructed. Ah, come on. I can't believe I'm just so used to get you taken out. Can I do that one without you complaining? No, okay. can't rebuild you, but I can rebuild you. So that then is the ship enclosed. Unless there's a bit of wall missing, there's a bit of wall missing there. So let's build that. Get you deconstructed. Let's get some hauling commands. Okay. So we have thrusters. That's nice. Did we sort that? Yes, we did. Not configured, that's fine. We can don't go into storm. Not enough gears for what? Hard storage. What is it? Oh, it's a meal. Put that in there then. So we have power linkage there that we can connect to. There's another power we can get connected in. You can see now, once that wall's in, yes, we've got this big open void, but we can get to that. Ah, come on. Yeah, your normal wall costs steel plates, whereas they cost... Is it steel and something else? I can't remember. Well, we've got steel, titanium, because steel and titanium to get the reinforced wall. Basically, we'll just let them build now. So, can I hook you to that one? No. Actually. Now I can, because we are connected to the rest of the ship. So now I can go zap and zap, and then they go jumps in and is straight up there accessing the rest of the ship, which is fantastic. Oh boy. So let's cancel replacing that, because they've got teleport so they can get in and out that way. And let's get building the ship interior. Let's do that, let's do that. Let's deconstruct. Okay. Oh, no, actually I don't want to deconstruct that one. power. You don't have enough parts, I think. So you can connect, you can connect. Connect you to that door. Don't need to, but... Oh, okay. Keep forgetting that you can't just do things. You gotta do it from the main power to the other existing powers. They're getting there, they're getting there. And we have another incoming StarDeus capsule. What are you going to be? Oh, dude, why don't you get on the teleporter? Dude. Okay, let's reinstall you. Hey. Tog, can you rescue that human? No, okay. And that's I'm going through all the calculations of where it can get to and what it wants to do next. He's not dead though, is he yet? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Let's relocate you there. Now we need to deal with that. And let's get you relocated to there. Come on, relocate there. Oh, did you drop your linkage? Oh, that's not good. Oh, we do. We've got our repair station. Right, let's have a look at some of these. So that's zettabytes, which is storage, and then you've got exabytes, which is RAM. And you need your RAM to do the research, and you stick it onto a storage disk. Electric, nothing new in electrics. Facilities, repair station, which is what they want. So let's put a couple down. Yeah, that's fine. Food production, cooking station, mini planter. Specials, we've got jukebox, and yeah, know everything else. Yeah, it used to be fun listening to that sound when there were like a big block of it. Bloop, 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 bloop. It was quite funny. Yeah, why are you not moving that person? Okay. Can you get out of the way? Go. Cancel relocate. Relocate there. Yeah, it's a bit iffy. Getting lots of deconstruction done. I need floors, please. We ain't got enough. Solar panel brought down again. City solar panel. Why would you do that? See, with 2 hauling pots now, they get this lot done a heck of a lot quicker, don't they? We don't need them around that. Put zone walls in there. We'd heat all this as well, so gotta remember that. Normally you can do that, but because we're at a high limit, I've got to do it slow. Oh, an incoming stasis pod. Could be a trader, could be bugs, could be raiders. Human actually open now that we can get into access areas, so you know what is that. Here it comes, right on time. Are we gonna land? Let's hit repair on that. Oh, solar panel. Repair. Oh, it can't be repaired anymore. Dang nabbit. Well, let's get a few parts back off it then. Let's see what comes out. Unloading. And it's a merchant. Yeah. Yeah, can I not be on you? Where's that pod gone? So, let's trade with Mr. a trader man. Yep. What have you got to trade? Carbon, coal, copper, silicon, uranium, which are all ores which we can't smelt at this present time. So yeah, that's kind of pointless. Thank you though, yeah. He'll leave at some point. Right, let's continue on now. Right, I want to go 2 that I can reach from here. Oh, that's fine, I can reach from there. So there you go, that's going to get us, and off he goes into the dark stillness of the night. Now you can just build walls across all this and then fill this in at your leisure later on. We've done all our research. Yep, okay then. Oh no, I don't think we have enough, have we? No. Well, let's put lighting on. Treadmill, that gets humans, space travel. I don't want that. Don't want that. I used to be able to stored research. Used to be able to have a research and you were able to move it up and down. Let's add all that lot to the queue. Advanced furniture. So you're all queued up. You used to be able to move your research up and down. How do I do that now though? Working resources. Doesn't really help me. Inventory, that's everything we have. People, money we ain't got out for yet. Quests, suggestions, tasks, and the event log. So it's none of them. Ship is now in one piece, no bridge, offline. We've got 2 thrusters, that's good. That's planning. Paint. Cool. Copter missions. Expeditions, combat control, security. So can you not rearrange? There we go. Research queue. Yeah, so you can swap them up and down. So Yeah, that's good. Right. I need to build some computer stuff. We need disk space and memory. Disk space is so you can remember what you've done, and the RAM is to make sure that you can actually do it. And we're going to need more power, so let's get another one of you put in. You're good over there. Yeah, I do tend to build square, so apologies now. One, two, oh no, let's not. Can work out the finer details later, can't I? But yeah, you can just grab a floor if you want to build it. Grab a floor, click build a copy. That's another sealed. Power that door so that seals up. I can reach that. You'll sort all these power connections out later. You're getting deconstructed because you're no good to us. You're full. That'll be on the inside. Okay. Let's deconstruct that, and we'll repair that. Yep, I know. And priority. Plastic here. Can you not make them priority? You used to be able to have a priority on them. You're probably still down, I just don't know how to get there. A lot's changed since I last played. And this is, because it keeps up there and it's not configured, you configure it to collect anything: iron, carbon, copper, titanium, silicon, water, uranium, and that's its corresponding power that it's going to take to pull that in. Water, it's 66.7 kilowatts. Same as silicon. Lithium's cheaper, quartz is cheaper than that, titanium's cheaper. So let's do iron, although yeah, might as well start collecting some iron. We're going to need smelters and things like that. Right, where are you? Why are you not coming down and building these? Come build that. And as you can see, it's using the teleporters to build it. Research lighting. Excellent. Go automatically build the other one. You're out of range. Can I build another one? Dang, I can't build another one yet. But I can connect you in, so that's good. And that gives us what? CPU 3 of 8. So we've got 32. Got 8 built in, 1 built in, 8 memory. Actually, can't I just connect you from there? No. So what are you connected to? Can't you connect to that one? No. Yeah, it's going to be the problem, isn't it? See, that kind of door will let the air out. Small amounts, but it lets the air out. You're not powered. Can't reach you, but I can reach you from there. So then now we can grow things. We can grow wheat. Battery malfunctions from coffee, corn, flour, hops, poppies, teas, bush, wheat. Let's grow some wheat in that. Solar panel brought down, yeah, we know that one. Battery malfunction. Ah, so he's going to be offline for a bit. What's the object? Clothing. Okay, let's get you relocated up into that room. So that's you done. Shut down for emergency recharging. Low energy. Not enough copper wire. Which is what we're going to start running into. Troubles with building. So let's power you up, and then we can start making copper wire. So for copper wire, it needs copper plates. Wanted amount is 10. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Let's give it a high priority of 8. Then one of the humans will come and work that then. You... I need to fill it full. That has to be high priority. Need to keep them power coming in. Oh, I should have just copied that reactor. Copy that to you, and then you. And then as you see, you know that one. It's all ready. Refill lot 9. Yeah, I didn't copy everything. Anyway, we've got showers and toilets now, so that's good. They'll stop complaining as much. Let's deconstruct you. We don't need you. And it says deconstructing is a really good way of getting your parts that you need. Yeah. Let's get them done. Anything else that's floating out in space that we need to pick up? No. So yeah, getting down on bits and bobs. Yeah, I don't need to show that anymore. Get some of these interior walls dropped out that we're not going to be using, because that'll just give us more Items to use for building. You're done. We are gonna do them. And your different plates and things will burn at different temperatures for your generators. So like I think titanium lasts longer than the other stuff. But I think the uranium lasts even longer, but then trying to get uranium was quite the ordeal. That's good. Let's get rid of these bits of walls in the middle. And you can build more robots later on to assist you once you get the relevant research, that is. Right now this is going to give us plates, which means we're going to be able to keep power flowing. We're deconstructing you, no we are now then. Take that out. Alright, let's take you apart. We can set this whole wall up to get pulled in. Pop up. And that's starting to look good. Economy, good. Let's get a basic wall. Put there. No, you don't have any connections. Let's get that door closed. I need the advanced electricity. And lights for the floors. Electricity, we can now have a light block. Facilities, showers and toilets. Let's get a toilet. Don't think we've got the plastic for it, but we'll put one down each. And I'm slowly making copper wire, and you were going to go make it, but then you just say, oh, you know, there you go. Human Ellie is now making us copper wire, which is going to get us more things. That's off. That's way off. I think that should have been out here. It don't matter. you can literally close it off to be just this one long skinny thing like that, and you can just literally dismantle everything there because you won't need it. No, I don't want light floors. Floors, regular floor. Let's plug a few more gaps. Still waiting for them to do them, aren't we? Can I do that yet? So much better when you've got a heck of a lot more memory because you can literally... The ship's computer produces excessive amounts of heat over time. Yeah. And closing the ship computer with walls is not recommended. You can replace some of the floor with structure frames, which we will do now. We've got the limit for heat warning. And that's where them special tiles come in. Because yeah, you don't want your computer code to overload. Let's get you done, because then we can get rid of all this. So we're not going to need any of that now. Meteors are small little fast pieces of things that destroy everything they touch. They can combat them later on with shields and stuff like that, but for right now, I'm just going to get hammered. I'm going to get hammered hard. I am going to set that away. I forgot how much I enjoyed this game. Let's build a copy there. Don't know why that's suddenly not, unless that's just been it by micrometeorite, which could have happened. Yeah, come on, let's get them done. That's just glass. And so, right, let's get to them special floors. Now these, because that's going to get hot, we can vent it to open the space. Is that going to do it? Put one there, and that'll just vent this whole area down. None of them are in reach of that. And there's a micrometeorite. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you again. Yeah, I'm just going to have to move the engines. Let's move you to there. Let's deconstruct that and that. And then we can relocate you onto them. Ow. Ow. There's literally nothing you can do at this stage. You just have to hope it passes without causing too much damage. If you'll excuse me, I will be right back. How do I escape? Right, back in a minute. And we're back, so let's carry on. Oh, come on, finish. Don't kill me. The only thing that happens is, if this blows up, that's it. You are done. Because that is who you are playing. You're not playing one of these little meat bags. Sorry. People up here, we're now sleeping in the pods. You're playing a wonderful robot. Well, computer code to be honest, but hey, right. Come on you, come move this so I can get some more buttercup. Come do that. I have no connections. Right. Why can't you connect? Okay. Excellent. So that gives us a lot more storage space now. But which is good, but the processing power still needs to be done up. So what have we got now for storage? Tells you somewhere, doesn't it? So we've got 7 out of 8 memory, but we've got 104 storage space, so we need more memory to get doing, which they are currently building, which is fantastic. And it's humans again. Seem to be more helpful this time round. And memory means we can build bigger stuff. So we can't repair it. No. Is that one gone as well? No, we can repair that one. And you can get bigger versions of these later and down in research trees, so don't worry too much. Although having this done on Buttercup would be kind of nice. Come do that. No, give me that. Give me Big long, there you go. Put a cup, repair that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. So now I can get power back from. Give me. Thank you. Can now repower that. I can power that to get more memory. And disk space. Let's have a look at research. Where is the extra? How are we doing it here? Advanced energy. Not stored. Q, advanced energy. Why can't I do you yet? Lacks memory. I need 14. How many do I have? How much memory do I have? 13. You son of a buttercup. Come do this. Buttercup. Come here, why can't you build that? Why? Not enough science skill. Yeah, you say you certain. Yeah, you ain't got enough science skill to build that. We need this so we can start building these. Now we can hit the advanced energy, which will be nice. And we can get bigger versions of these as well, so that's good. Right, fuel, copy, stick it on you. Hi, power. Oh, we're in that steel plate. I have to switch to titanium. Don't want to do that. Okay, good after that. Right. Yeah, everything's not got power now. Dog, come refill. Thank you. Come refill. Come fill. Right, research, advanced, where's space travel? Let's chuck you above treadmill. You can go down, you can go down. Nutrient extractor can come up. Comms would be nice. Atmosphere control. Oh, breathing doors. Yeah, that'll be before you. So anything green is what we can actually build at the moment. So let's get them done. And let's get hold. them in. You don't hold the dead, dear. Yeah, I'll end up using these as the power spines, so they'll only to connect to each other, and one will connect to one of them. But there looks like another derelict ship there, so we need to get underway so that we can get down there. Basically right now we're just waiting on research. Can I build that? I can, yes. Get me a door. Some more floor. Incoming stasis pod. At some point that's going to have something bad in it. Can you come do that? Can you come do that? Thank you. Let's get it sealed in. Because we've only got that bit there, then we've got all that, and we can do that as we do other stuff later on. I don't think I've got the plate for it, have I? Although we should, in theory, have enough. I've still got walls I can disassemble. And if it comes to it, I can just take this part of the ship completely apart. Just dismember it all. Which I might do actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's move you. Store you up there. We'll store you up there. And then you get you relocated up there. That we can shut that door, that's good. Right, I need somebody to come out to do this. So Buttercup, come do these, please. And then we can hold. Let's come straight across. Excuse me a minute. Friendly beings come out of the stasis pod. Oh, you're in trouble unless you got a spacesuit. Did you have a spacesuit? You did, good. So Alexandra joined our colony. That's cool. Right, let's get that deconstructed. Come on. Let's get all these connected. It's going to give us a vast amount of energy. Running out of connections. Why are you idle? Oh, because we got 10. Okay, I've got 29 now, because that's all we can do. Yeah, let's go for 22. Get a bit more wire. we not connect you up to power? Oh, needs repairing now, doesn't it? Now it's just waiting for them to get the research done. Right, think about the humans now. Let's give them some more room. Put a door in can I build the other doors yet? I know there's one up front of that ship. Not yet. Okay. So you got your shower, you got your toilet, you got food. We need to make you a food production, a cooking station. Stick you a cooking station there. Right, let's move you. So that when they're sat down, they can enjoy doing it. Effectively give them some comfort. Can you not build that? Go build that. You were there like 2 seconds ago, don't complain. No, I want the grow bed. Right. You're growing wheat. Stop growing wheat. Grow. Ah. I'd rather get it else can grow away. Okay, you could just grow wheat. Cook. Oh, survival meals, okay. That we need protein, there's some there. So that's okay. Priorities, cook survival meals. That has to be the highest priority for you. Get a few more doors down, walls down, even floors. There you go. Get that in end. Can I do a big hole yet? Well, one of you two's gonna have to come out here and haul these. So let's have you Come home. I want to go find out what that is. Thank you. Okay. Everything outside is done. We're good. Just need this advanced thing doing. Oh, we're just in range of that light. So that's good. Yeah, we're real down on steel plate, aren't we? Well, actually, we can just start mass deconstructing inside. Because now we've got it enclosed, it's not going to float off into space. Yep, that's why I'm ripping some floors up. I'm already ahead of you there, fella. Oh yeah, and while you're deconstructing, them robots can get stuck by deconstructing everything around them and then deconstructing the tile unless it's changed it. Which would be nice if they have. So you have to keep rescuing them every other 5 minutes and it's like, annoying. Might not have done that. Leave that walkway so stuff can get down it. Just build that one. Like I say, I kind of want them to still be able to get around. Can you do these? Not enough skills, you have to be buttercup in it. Come on, go move that. Now move that one. Just get some out from being down there. $56. And there you go, look, he's cooking away. I'm not going to want to know what that is, are I? A second. Excuse me. Stylish rod. Yeah, disassemble. We have a second builder bot. Wow, excellent. Your first job's going to be deconstruct these. Does help if I go. Are you closed? You are, so we can actually just replace you with a wall. Everything there is connected, which is good. Yeah, connected. We've still got them robots not doing it. Dust storm, yeah, that's fine. I think we've actually disassembled them robots now, haven't we, that we're dead. My poor solar panels, all two of them. Losing power. Okay, second, can we... Oh, we can build that. Hold on, did you finish deconstructing? You did, good. Classic, deliver. Tog, deliver. Let's see if we can find it on wheel. Priority increase. There we go, that's how we did it. Let's get all that done, please. So you see that's all now a priority 9. Let's get that door done. Let's get you repaired. That's all getting deconstructed. Let's bring the planning up. Oh, that's how it was, huh? So we're smidging off. Okay. So that's the centre of the ship, or should be. So we are off axis. That's fine. So I want to open that vent in a minute. Let the heat start coming through. start warming this area up. So I can't build you yet, can I? Nope. Why have we stopped building this? Do you know what a priority is? Didn't find any other heaters either, did we? Yeah, I'd love to be able to queue up. I can get him to build all four. We've said he does it anyway, but he hasn't done it because obviously all them were priority 9. I haven't done a priority anywhere else. So, Thank you. Right. Let's open that. And then let's build a door there. Right. Oxygen should be flowing through. Good. Heat. Should this come through? You don't have a bed. Let's get you some furniture. Excuse me. Bloody cold. So as you can see, oxygen's going through fairly good. At some point the temperature will start coming through. Then we can deconstruct that and it just gives them a bigger area to live in. If we'd have had any more heaters, we could have just stuck heater in there, but we ain't got any more heaters, so. Cancel. Disassemble. What are you doing? Oh, you're sticking it in there now. Okay. I see. Storage, battery cells, chips. Just get it all thrown out. It's not like we need it in there, is it? Got 600. Hey, somebody can do that as a priority. Press it again. Come refill this, please. Yay! Actually, can we open you? Just keep you open for a bit. That should let temperature and everything through, shouldn't it? Even faster. Yeah, and temperature is starting to come down in there, so it's making its way in. Power grid's not got any shortages up now, so that's good. So where was the centre of the ship again? It's there. So you reinstall up one. Let's reinstall you. Yeah, you don't reach. You reach, you're on that line. You reach. To there. Where is my other power spine? You. Connector. You, we can just move you completely out of the way. We don't need you. You're going to be fine there, you're going to be fine there, you're going to get everything we're going to need, so you can get moved out where. You will keep there. You do reach that, so. Ah, yeah, but you don't reach up there, so. What are we doing with you? Nothing. You need to go to there. You need to go to there. You are on that line. You need to go there. You need to go to there, and you can then be moved out where? Why am I moving you up if they're not, if they get moved down? Yeah, that's fine. You... Damn it. Connector. And so you just need to go across one. Right. Now we're good. Where are you? You. Oh, seriously, come on. Right, you. Can you do that? No. Right, Buttercup, you got chores. Come do. Come do that one. Come do that one. That actually needs to go up one, doesn't it? So my bad. Come do that one. Yeah, I need you to be done. Buttercup, where have you gone? Got another solar panel's popped. Buttercup, come do that. Cancel that one. Go do that one. Come do that. Come do that. Can we repair you? Damn it. Too bust. Broken down. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we're gonna have to just kill it, aren't we? Yep, there goes the solar panels. Right, Buttercup. Let's do these. So I want my power grid sorted. Good. And then you need to connect down to there. Oops, you had it wrong place, but fine. Do that. Do that one. That should be all the extra power out of the way. So I can't build you because we're waiting 65% if electricity deficit. Yeah, we've got that marked, got that marked. Save some power, turn that off. is human habitation area doing? Oxygen is 20%. Another incoming stasis pod. Object in unsafe area. Why? So, debris about it. Shifted over one then. We're getting there. Just waiting on these so we can get flying. Anyway, oxygen we're good. Temperature, a little chilly. We're getting there though. So let's go for where's heating, temperature control. Temperature control, let's pump you up. Straight after space travel. So we need how much? 14, 11, 7, so we're good. Because we've got to 18 memory. Do comms, do that. We need 23 to get advanced storage. Otherwise, yes, everything else is good. You need 25, that's fine. We can get there slowly. Just literally letting them do it. Oh, we can cancel doing that. Cancel doing that. What else do you connect to? Can't reach any of that. I could move battery, but I don't see a point in that. Haven't seen a shadow yet. There's a shadow, so you're landing somewhere down there. You're going to squish my protein. Come on. Go quicker than that. Want to know what's in you? You could be a trader. Slide right down to know what's in it. 82%. Come on. Trade. Right, what are you offering? Plastic, petroleum, nuclear cells, memory compression upgrades, enriched uranium. Wow, crude oil, auto connect. Don't need anything yet though, do we? Be nice if you'd have had plates. I mean, we can sell him nothing really. We can't use that. We can't use that. Don't think we can upgrade them with memories yet, can we? No. Can I not upgrade you? I know I don't have a disk thing, but fully constructed, yeah. Okay. Yeah, with no more upgrades because it shows there. Okay, so with no upgrades and yeah, nothing I want. Sorry, bud. We just gotta let time go. Meanwhile, I'll get everything done and repaired. Talking about repairs. Why? People can get out. Oh, it's one of them. Basically want everything inside repaired. Come on, let me do bulk repair. Doesn't take that long really, so it's not too bad. Just would be nice if I could just go, yeah, repair them. Right, you're all repaired. Everything else is looking good. I don't think we can do that one. You're still not having it. See, I think is that floor is steel and titanium. We can take it up and just put a steel floor down. And we get the titanium back from them, you see. Obviously not as well protected then, but you know, gets us some titanium, which is what we're feeding these power hungry monsters at the moment. How are we doing on that? 700, good. In that case, get me another generator. Give me 2. Don't want a door. Let's do a door. Do a door there. There we go. Yep, and we'll just have to deconstruct everything over here. Which you're doing already, so that's good. Advanced energy, thank you very much indeed. Yes. Ooh, look at all this. We've now even got wall sockets as well, so that's even better. Okay, so let's get a few reinforced wall sockets in. I'll get them done. I will get a grid set up of these later. But for now, that's fine. How is the oxygen? That's good. And temperature, a bit chilly. If we start disassembling this wall, right, let's take you out. Let's set the fan out as well. Hey, cleaning boat. Cleaning boat. Don't think we can actually build you a docking port yet, can we? No. Okay. It's gone down again. Drone bay overload. Okay. Sorry, Buttercup. Sturgeon is now part of our colony and he'll go off cleaning. Not configured. Hey, they're built. Fueled by titanium. Copy that. Oh, I need power, don't we? How can you stop doing that? You delivered into that. You're a good lad. Come on, let's get some of these repairs going. You build that, and maybe you've got a spare link. Let's get you on the grid unconfigured. Now we can configure you, can't we? There we go. And yes, you're good. Plenty of power. Space travels at 43, 45, 46 are going up good. More power. Get over. To that. And to that. So now let's move. Let's put the beds in there. Get out of bed, lazy boy. So with them in there, let's get a table, put a table into there as well. Can you get off the chair? Ooh, teleporter produced a clone, so we now have an extra. Hello. One of you is about to die horribly of mutated gene clones. Low energy. Pressurize the stasis array. Well, let's build a wall around it. Let's leave a gap. So we can deconstruct that. Then let's get rid of that. We don't need that wall. You need to move though, so let's relocate you. I'm going to relocate you into that room. You need to be hit with power. Yeah, you can't reach anything that's connected to at the moment. You can though. So you need to connect to that one, that one. Is that out of range? Yeah, okay, so you can disconnect from that and that. You can also connect it to the battery, so let's take the battery. Power spine, to core, and to that. When that gets built, that should be able to take that off. You're not actually part of the spine yet, the way, so that's good. Temperature control. Let's rotate you, put you there. You will get out of the way. And actually I'm going to build more of them doors. There we go, that should do. Temperature controls. Which now means we can build a mini heater. We can have you there and do poop. Space poop. Uh-oh. Nice. So that'll just help heat that room up. Right. Space flight. So we're looking computing. Oh, heatsink. A bridge. You can have your bridge anyway you like. Let's get that done and let's get somebody on that straight away. Tog, start doing that. Can I build lights yet? I can change colour. Failed to find a charging station. Oh, well, I found one. Right, let's stick a couple up here. Along with some more repairs, beds. That'll be good. Can you reach? I can only reach that. You're still gonna have to do that one for now. Manufacturing, which is you can do batteries, gears, microchips. And I need a power. Let's get one of these. Put one there, we'll put one there. You are connected to... Yeah, good. You're 7 of 8, you're 7 of 8. You're 4. So what are you powering? 2 teleporters, okay. You connect to that, you connect to that. Then you can do all these doors. Except for that one. And we can disconnect you from that. Let's get that out of there as well. Build a wall. Can I build? No, I can't build them yet. That's fine. Oh, I can't. So you can power that, you can power that, you can power that, and you can disconnect from that. You go to that, you go to that, you retract to that. What else are you powering? That door. Let's get you disconnected from that door then. Establish food production, we've done that, so that should click and buzz in a minute. Got spare power cables there. Oh yeah, baby, we're connected. And we've just done a nutrient extractor. To open the star map and see where we are in space. Where have you moved it to? Down here. Star map. And that is everything we can see. Our planets are a lot closer, aren't they? So how do we move to the derelict ship? Due to the following reasons. Current engine configuration provides 20 kilowatts of push. Our ship requires at least 46 to be able to move. Okay. So, bigger engines, I'll lose some weight. Are you going to let me mass deconstruct yet? You are. But not that much. Okay, go on that. Let's get deconstructing. Ah, you can't hit that doorway. You can't. What's up now? Battery discharged. Okay. We run out of battery power. Low energy. Must be outdoors. No, that's fine. They're fine. They're priceless relics now. Why do they have to be outdoors? I don't want them to get damaged. There, that'll do. Oh, there's 3. I have to mark the space for shuttles. Huh. Don't know why that needs an open. This device may not function as expected while it is enclosed. Relocate to an area that has an exit to an open space or break a wall to make the area. Ah, okay. Due to medium level of neural network fragmentation currently efficiently. There comes the fun bit. Defrag. I need a door. Give me a door. Just give me a door. Oh, we're not going to be able to get in and out. Okay. There's plenty of charges. Right, what else? Yes, must be outdoors. Ongoing trade. Battery malfunction, that's fine. Cooking and crafting station, we're on communications. So let's defrag. This used to take a while. But now it's sped up. But it has taken us 19 hours and 20 minutes. And this is everything that happened in that. Now you pause it, and now you have a look around your ship. Let's power you, can power that door, get the light. Hold on, that's a door. Get them out of here, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Doing to me game. Now you have a look around and see if there's anything unusual. If you don't spot anything, thank your lucky stars. And I don't see anything. Yeah, let's get these few bits. Oh, you got a power light. You can say you're not very bright. Let's hit the deconstruct button again. Come on. And let's get deconstructing. Object in unsafe area. What's wrong with it? Now they keep popping in out that door, don't they? Should try and give it a bit of heat protection. Although I suppose I could build one of them in that corner, that'd help. So let's not do that. Let's just put another heater in that corner. Establish food production. Hail a merchant. Well, we're doing that already. Make flight ship ready. 25% produce hygiene facilities, which we've done that as well. Give me lots of new stuff now. Nutrient extractor. For now, this can be our little worky room. Which means I'm going to want to get you lot out of here now. Spare power spines. And also, I need a few of these. So if we stick these underneath the building, can't you do it anymore? can only be placed in space. Dave, what are you doing to me? This room's gonna get hot. Comms. Excellent. Communications network. Let's put a couple down. Can I make chairs yet? No. Can I not make chairs? I can make metal chairs. Metal chairs are fine. Chairs, metal. Rotate. Let's queue up a lot more deconstruction. We need to get this ship going. No. Deconstruct. Confirm. What am I removing? Atmospheric controls, oxygen pump, airlock, floor vents. Temperature. Oxygen in there, please. Don't need oxygen in them two. We've got oxygen in there. Let's put another one in. Not putting it in there, obviously. Right. Yep, you start processing. You get all them bodies. Get them shifted. Yeah, you get out of here. Do you mean fail to find a charge? I've got 7. How many robots do I have? I only have 6. And they're all hooked up. Let's put a few dotted about. I think that's what it's trying to say. Could do with a few more. Right, let's get that oxygen hooked up on you. Let's get you hooked up with oxygen. And now we're going to have power issues. Copy. That'll get us the extra power we need for that. Airlock doors, fantastic. You've got it. You're going to get one. These stop. Gas is getting out. Stops the transfer of oxygen and things like that. I think it does heat as well, doesn't it? And any more doors going out? Yes, that one. You're done, you're done. And that's it there, isn't it? Yeah. Treadmill. Something for humans to do. Walk on the treadmill and help power the ship. Running out of space already, aren't we? Let's put them up there. You're going to need power. Do you not have a bed? Let's get you a bed built. Right, now let's deconstruct the rest of this. I want you moved down one. You do have enough. Good, good, good. You powered a lot of things in there. Take you off, so you're now main power. Yes. Let's get that back online. Thank you very much. Stop your link. Stop your link. Yeah, I can drop them 2 links. You down to 4. Main power. Good. We can actually drop that link because we picked it up from there. Protein and flour. Soon be able to make bread. Let's chuck you open. Is that another cleaner? Thank you very much. Research lacks resources. So we're at memory. Let's have a look. What are we out of? Oh, disk space. So more of them. Let's I can build bigger ones. Can we? It's flaws in it. computing. Yeah, no. Okay. Why don't we chuck another couple of them down? Just everything's going to get clogged up. But we need to lighten his load, and this big section's got to go. I could move that down into here. If we're still too heavy, just pull all that lot into this section. Might not be a bad idea. Got a door there and there. But just in case. Yeah. Planning. Let's get rid of that. Can I recenter my ship? No, it's fine. We don't need to. Let's turn planning off. Another incoming stasis podder. What have we got not enough plastic for? That's fine. Got a hailer merchant. Okay, let's do it. What do we want? Oh, slaver, weapon, upgrade, robotics, oil. Let's go for the bulk goods. Well, yeah, let's get that bit of extra power from humans. Could end up all coming down there, could that? You're gonna be bad, aren't you? Where's your shadow? Where's the shadow? Oh, it's going to land way out there. Oh, that's fine. For a minute, and then you got me worried. Really not gonna... So let's go back into research. We'll pause. Paint. Gotta get my emblems back. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're on this side. Okay. Don't think we're gonna have that. We've got 21 memory, so still can't get advanced furniture. Signs. Okay, sculpting. Pen. Let's bung you on a new one. Machine learning. Scanning would be nice at some point. Food, recycling would be good. Industrial sounded, but that's got to be done after that. Processing robots, weaving. Propulsion, that's what I want up front. You can add everything and then just come back in here and go, what do I want? I need propulsion up at top. So propulsion, I think it's right click, control left click, propulsion. It's like a bang up at top now. So that's going to get done next. Then kind of want robotics. So control click, let's go back and then we'll drop you below propulsion. Weaving does clothes. Ooh, recycling would be kind of nice though, wouldn't it? Let's do that and that. Come back and go. Give me propulsion, food, recycling, robotics. Come on, dude, land. Yeah, if we set off now, all this goes wee into space. We can't haul it all to storage, but we will do soon. Right, let's slow that right down. What are you? A trader, okay. Okay, what do you have for us, Mr. Trader? You have rifles, helmets and spacesuits. Do we have enough spacesuits? Isn't that a spacesuit? Yeah, so we do have a spare spacesuit. Can I afford a couple of them? I don't want to sell many of my beans, so sell that. That's on the next page. Yeah, I'm not making much, am I? Silicon's 147, so let me sell you like 19, so we're going to need to find 5. I'll sell you one of them. That puts us in credit by 164. And you've got nothing else I really want. I want them just in case somebody ain't got a spacesuit or a helmet. Can we get them hauled? Good. The storm has ended. Arriving bulk. Yeah. Arriving bulk goods dealer. But you recharge it? No, okay. Not enough plastic. You're not connected. Can we sell up the power? Seem to have. Just gotta wait for this. Build bridges to connect the remote sections of the wreckage. No. We're dismantling it all, so... You with your pretty little head. We need to be lighter, and this is going to make us lighter. Come on, where are we? 48%. Ooh, power. It's closing doors. Do we not have a door there? If not, why not? How not? Oh, how the hell do you work out where you're hard in that lot? What am I actually building? Am I building I'm building the reinforcements, yeah, okay. Yay, space boots again. Fantastic. Bring them on. Can I just go like that yet? No. Ah, we'll get you off. Give me that protein, let's get that chucked up there. No transistors. Fine. 4. Okay. So come back in here and we go copper wire. Stop. Build me some transistors. Need silicon and copper plate. Okay. Which means I need smelters. Can I not build smelters yet? Smith's smelting. Smelting needs 25 memory. Oh, well, 21. But I need plastic. Oh, you could be just a lifesaver. So 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26. You got any plastic? You got 2 pages. Thruster plate. Thruster upgrade. How's the thruster upgrade? Definitely a few advancements, right? Microchips, log lithium. You have no plastic. That doesn't really help me then, does it? We do have some reactor upgrades. Let's see what I can sell. I got 1,500 titanium plates. I'm probably not going to be using soil for a bit. Silicon rubber, which I could melt into plastic, but I haven't got the machine to do that. Kind of want to keep that lot. But leather. Iron, glass, I could maybe sell 100 glass. That gives me 1,500, I don't know. Need the copper plate. Probably. That's it. I've got 2,000. Just one of them 6, I can't afford that. They're 38. Buy a bit of bread. Give me like 500. Buy 8 for 560. Okay. That hasn't really helped us, has it? Food damaged the device. What? Fire! Fire! There's a fire! 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 Go! Fire! Everybody, man the fire stations. Keep you lot powered. Oh, don't you dare tell me that's damaged that. Damn it. Hold on, that said that was damaged. You're not going to let me rebuild it, so okay then. I've repaired it, should I say. How is temperature? That's nice. See, we can build these now. Why don't we just start build a copy? Oh, them goddamn micrometeorites. Oh, the battle music. I love that. Not what I can do about it, but hey. You're waiting for a transistor. What kind of scuppers that up then, doesn't it? Yeah, I know what I can do. Oh. Kaboom. Wonderful. Got any more? Yeah, we're replacing that. Not enough plastic. You've been and gone. Do you need fixing or something? Why do you not have a charge? So in theory you should do. No, we are dead on. Okay, so let's build some more. Need more power. Might be able to strip that out. Thrusters, thrusters. Might be enough. Let's relocate that solar panel to back. And we can build another thruster in there. Well, somebody will eventually come and do it. Won't you, Buttercup? Are you going to come and do it? Oh, you're kind. You're so kind. Yeah, get them built. Probably ain't got enough materials. It's fine. And Morgan has just woke up. And our teleporter's down. Did we rebuild that one? Yes, come fix that. Can you get building that, please? Morgan's got to run all the way across. Why are you not building that? We need microchips. Don't tell me you need microchips. No, you need plastic now. Dagnabbit, right. Can I... Let's deconstruct it. Cancel repair. Sorry buddy, we're trying our best. Damn, you need plastic. The only other thing I can do is replace you up there. Put work on that. That cancel, deconstruct that. you through yet? Yes. He's into the safety zone. Really, you're not going to let me do it until I get my cable down. Another book, good trader, eh? I need a big boy to power that one. Okay, let's trade. Do you have plastic? You do. What else do I need? Basically just plastic in it, a lot of it. You need plastic as well, you need... Yeah. Plastic is 2,000 each. Sell me 400. Can't really sell anything else there. I can sell them. That got me 50,000. There's no point doing that. Sell you another 100 glass. 250. So I want for 3,000. Get a cat. Can't get a cat. Not buying humans. That's kind of pointless. Reactor upgrade, I'd have to take that down. Red pigment's probably paint, something to do with paints in it. Get a few transistors. I get like 6. So my plastic's more or less sorted, transistors and copper wire, but as we've seen, it's quite expensive. Tell you what, let's just leave it at that. Okay, let's designate for trade. Give me my trade screen. Execute the trade. Let's go to work. And we can build a copy because we've got thingy. Hopefully at some point we'll be getting yeah, that'll do us there. Bread and soy burgers. Good, 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 good. Where's kitchen? Oh yeah, gotta stop it from making one to make other stuff. Okay. What happened? Oh, energy. That's battle music. Meteoroids incoming. Oh no. Oh, it don't give it streams anymore. Impact, give me where you're going to impact, you little bugger. You're not. Well, they're going to miss. That'll miss. That going to hit here. You are going to hit there. That's not too bad. It's that one. I can do naff all about it. Crunch, kaboom, kabang. Ah boy. I can't build reinforced walls yet. Yeah, let the rest of it go. That got us some water and some carbon. Have we done all this front? We have. Chase, come on. Yeah, 2 meteorite impacts. Oh, we're not configured. We need power. You haven't got power yet either. What do you need? Copper wire. You're not linked, but that's fine. I need that up. Can get these done as well. What's wrong with that one? Well, that's going to be a buttercup one. Thank you. Obviously. Do we have any more machines? We do. you're making what? Transistors. We needed copper wire. Priority 8, yeah. Thought we'd done that deconstructing, because we can't repair it. What are you missing? Microchips. Right, that one can now get built. Let's get that one built. Somebody. You, come build that. Can I build microchips is the question. When you've done, go build that one. Oh no, it's getting built. Recycling, we'll get you down as soon as we can. Please tell me I can do microchips. Yes. Excellent. So that's microchips getting built. And now power. So we've got microchips, transistors, copper wire. Let's do optical fibre. I need one more building there after that. Batteries and microchips, check. Transistors, check. Gears is what else I need. So that, and then let's build a copy. That'll do me. Rotate. Thank you. Where are you going? Another cleaning belt. Here you go, get that process kit. Oh, hello. Hello, me. That's what we're waiting for. Microchips in it. Gears, wires, microchips. And we'll soon see whether we need to deconstruct the other side. Oh, it's not my fault. It's going to be an idiot. Come on, I want to fly. Oh, I just noticed how long we've been playing. Well, let's pull this and then we'll see if we can fly. Your ship does not have any landable... What? Give me that. Landable areas, no landing zone. What's that? Take all that off then. That'll help. No landing zone. Oh, I see. Research sign. What's a landing zone? What do I have to designate landing zone? Get recycler down. Wood sign. Wood chair. No. And wood beds. Oh yeah, pantry. I forgot about pantry. Let's get a little pantry. Put it there. Oh, I can't because of that. Kershaw. Yeah, put one in there. What will we call that then? What the hell is a no landing zone? Battery malfunction. Let's go solve some problems we can solve. That's there. Not enough copper, not enough silicon. Don't know what it means by landing zone. Sculpture bench. Thruster. I don't know. What the hell does it mean by landing zone? Is that not landing zone enough? Oh, it's gone now, so this must be now designated as a landing zone. Uh-oh. Huh, somebody go out there and open that then, please. I know you flies can go out there. So you need open space, to open parts of space now, eh? Okay. No, I'm getting fed up with you little buggers. You. You have more workers than current CPU can handle. Okay. Wow, where's the rescue button? Wait for rescue. You can't rescue. Buck up. Thank you. Yes, I now need CPU stuff, don't I? Let's got more of that in. Do you think we've shed enough weight? Oh, I keep going up there for star map. Star map. $20 kilowatts. What at 36? Pap. Pap and pap. Pappy pap. Suppose we could just technically wait until we get thrusters up, can't we? Don't wait for microchips. And you're waiting for silicon. We have no silicon? No, okay. Let's swap you for silicon. You're gonna recycle all sorts of stuff. There you go. Well, looks like we're blocking that off. I'm gonna just take that out. I know it's not going to shed enough, but Every little bit of play helps. Oh, another 6 meteors. Where are we? So the 3 that pose a threat are you. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss, but you're gonna hit us right there. You know, I'm gonna get them deconstructed. I'm getting copper wire and plates. Come on, we were heating that area up. Yeah. What do you need to build? Plates and copper wire. Do I move everything in here? And then we can just disassemble this whole wing. It's going to give us the Carry capacity we need. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll go after that. 4 hours and we've got nothing. That should be equal to that. Yeah, we can do reinforced stuff. Right, let's begin the mass move. Oh, come on. Rotate. Give me the treadmill. 0. Cancel. Come on. There you go, you can have a seat. You're getting relocated. Are you getting relocated yet? No, right. Let's get you done. Right, go work on all that. And if you'll excuse me, I will be right back. Right, we're back. What am I doing? I'm moving. Is everything moving? Yes. Table. I can go there. Can I long range? Yes, we can. Right, we got chairs. See, I've got more chairs than that, haven't I? I want the planter. We'll put one of you there. Planter. Put the other one in between toilets. Make it look a bit presentable. And then it's heaters. We've got plenty down there, so let's deconstruct you. Bedroom. They can go long range. What's left? You know, I'm going to just deconstruct them power. Let's get them gone. Oh, I'd love to keep them. I'm going to keep them. Not going to hook them up though, just going to move them. Out left, kitchen. It'll be moved. I do believe so, that is it. Let's get powering up. Can't power anything from that one. Yes, that's where they need to go, isn't it? Excuse me, that option's not moved. Let's get you moved, and that's it then, isn't it? Power generator can come over here. You can go back to back with that one. Now move it. I ain't got all day. What happened? Dust down. Energy deficiency. Drone battery overload, okay. The stone's fine. Come on. Okay. Oxygen is doing poor, but we are getting it. Give me the power. Thank you. Bloody hell, fire. What is that door? Keep it open. Friendly beings came out of the stasis pod, did they? Ellie died, okay. Pookie died. Okay. Not configured because she got no power. Oh, you don't reach. Dynamic. Can we go get the fire done, please? It's really annoying. That table needs to go over. Go fast again. No, it says you can go fast. Really? Space helmet. What are you? A meal. Are we done now? Okay, this is all that matters. this corridor. We're going to want protection over there, so... But that is where I do have to end it. So, for our trip back into StarDeus. It's quite interesting now. I mean, your space shuttle's got to be out, have access to open space effectively. Yeah, research lax resources, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we have actually got a bunch of thrusters. Which actually means we can move. Make ship flight ready. Excellent. So we've got flight ready at end. Huh. So let's have a look at his grid. That's what I like to see. Just that blue and white display is nice. Toggle the chart off. Yeah. Have a look at his oxygen. Well, we're getting fuller. Ooh. You need to be replaced with a wall. No point leaking oxygen that way. Temperature, a bit chilly, but that's getting up there and that is coming up here. We are going to dismantling the whole of that on the next episode. I'm probably going to add on enough so it matches that. Let's do it now, eh? So it goes up 2 from that wall, 1, 2 from that wall. You go forward to there. So that'll be the wall. And we can deconstruct that and that. And that'll be that wall. Right, so I'm going to say thank you for watching. Let's get it saved as well. Save game, Agamemnon, perfect. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. RimWorld, if we can fix it, we'll bring it back, but if not, I'll just throw StarDeus in that slot. And join us tomorrow for some No One Survived. Until then, have yourselves a great day. See ya.